Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back once more to Trails into Reverie. We are in the middle of, I guess, getting ready for some press conference or something where it will be made official that Crossbell will finally, once again, be its own independent state. But first we need to talk to all our friends. Let's go to the Bracer Guild last because, you know, that's like a special place to us as Trails players. Even though technically we've only really been Bracers in like 2 of the games, the first 2 Sky games. That's kind of weird when you think about it. I mean, it's not weird, but, you know, the first game kind of made it feel like the first 2 games. Kind of made it feel like, you know, it would be all about Bracers, but then it totally wasn't, which is not a problem. But I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. There's that guy who joined the Gralsritter or whatever, I think, right? Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! No booze for me, sorry. That's the Civics Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where your little old Dino would end up working? I can't read. Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Haha, damn right, and we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else, I mean, just look at him. Coxcombed blowhard. Wow. Everyone having fun over there? Hey, it's Wazzy! Don't count on me keeping these guys' voices the same. Consistent. We'd given up on you showing your mug. But here you are with the side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick. I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here. You'd be the loud ones in here? It's funny seeing former gang members having a good clean time like this, especially Squire Wald Wales.
Yo, Bunnings. 相変わらずこんな日にまで街を駆け回って世話しねえ限りじゃねえか。
If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Bud. You're looking well. I've been meaning to ask you for help for helping liberate the city last month. Heh, don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, the same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, was he? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far, more like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower. Needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Eh. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them just like putting lipstick on a pig. Wow. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off, but if he needs them to see... Can it already. I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could and climbed right back up again. A man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple of chuckleheads are sneering at him. That's the right attitude. I can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Wald we all know and love. Heh, I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. I don't remember, Wald, I'm sorry. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas as squires. You should hold your head high after what you've done. After all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you, sorry. Get off his ass. You were so close to not sounding like a dick, so close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day, mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular. But man, Wald hitting the book so hard he ain't got time to sleep, that's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now. Some real friends. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. I need somebody really to talk to. Hey, wait. Rowdy crooks can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Ain't she cute? Oh, and Arkansas has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her castmates to enjoy. And me. Give me some too. Risha was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. A best friend can tell these things. But it's no use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to be there to support her. Who's that hiding in that one room? I hope they're not doing anything bad. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I can't believe he's doing that. Right out in a public place. Absolute scoundrel. Fishing. Can I get some bait? Well, if it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here, I'm happy to report. And I see you've got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. It's part of the Trail's protagonist lineage. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sorts of big guns you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd? I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebolia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them here? Wait, delicious bait is like not a bait item, but then we also have fishing bait? I figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Okay. Sometimes it can do you well to just start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Certain. I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can just have this new rod and bait, though? That's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, you hear? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along. Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. That's what she said! The fishing notebook has been unlocked. You can fish by inspecting a fishing spot and pressing the Her button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all over Crossbell. Records of the fish that you have caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. Exchange your fish, buying fishing gear. Fishing can be performed by several characters, Reen and Lloyd included. Is that the character you want to fish with as the party leader? What the fuck? Shop. A custom handle. A gorgeous handle from the Fisherman's Guild designed to fit its wielder like a glove. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Maybe some more bait. Bye-bye. Was there a fishing spot in this spot? No. Oops. The Bracer Guild. Hey. It's good to see you looking so well, Mitchell. Is Kia here? Oh, hey. Shizuku McLean. Likewise, you look well, Shizuku. You've really grown since I last saw you. Arias had you take shelter in Reverie, right? Right, I was like, whose daughter or sister was she again? Right, it's Arias. Hey man, it's not your fault. It's good that you were safe. You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak. Oh, my heart's about to burst. It's been hard. It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it. It's Arias himself. Ah, hey there, perfect timing. Yeah, I need that martial arts girl in my party. Hand her over right now, or else. Arias McLean, Divine Blade of Wind. He's really good with like these wind-up dolls and shit. That's his technique. And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city? Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in Amorica Mines and St. Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. By the way, the purple-haired girl next to the martial arts girl looks a lot like Major McQueen from Uma Musume, doesn't she? Just a lot less flat, oops. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers, that's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do, so we'll see you later, everyone. No, don't take me away from my darlings. That Aeolia is a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you all for your efforts, Arios. Thank you for all your efforts, whatever. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. They're back already. I guess because we got all the hangouts now. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. What? There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S-rank too. Wow, talk about moving and shaking. S is the unofficial rank given to only... unofficial? Only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. Jin is the Immovable, right? Is he? Probably. We're still woefully understaffed though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore, now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Wait, does that mean... Your child was finally born? Congratulations on the baby, Scott. Aw, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Prosper was liberated. Good old Scott. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test of Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it. Oh, Father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. Declaration of Independence, Crossbell State. Ah. After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. Yeah, you know, listen to Kiryu from Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Give him a second chance. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader and liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done. Do it for her. Damn, she's so mature. We'll do all we can too. We'll do all we can do too. Of course, we'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell, so let's do that, for them and for Guy. The CTF will be right there with you too. You're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell. We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
そうかもしれないな。雫、強くなったな。一瞬、鞘が重なった気がしたぞ。
だったら嬉しいな。
I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you've got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. Let me just real quick go AFK because you know, we've got that soda stream thing, and we've got that got some of that, I guess, syrup for it. But I guess I put too little in it, so it barely tastes like anything. So I go put a little more in there, but also let me change this to 5, even though it won't even take 2 minutes probably. Reverie. And I'm back. See? Barely even took 1 minute. Hey Shizuku, wanna explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. But we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school classes there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own 2 eyes. It sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember the city's crowded today, so be careful. Yep, we will be. Good luck with your work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know. And I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we could really be of any use, but I echo Kakiyo's sentiments. Thanks, you two. The moral support is more than enough. Okay, I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. No, but I want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do. She makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much of it as we can, so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, I guess so. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where there have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. Are you the pickpocket, Aeolia? Huh? Is that how you run this scheme? We can even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. Yeah, that might be nice. She did come into town with me today. Oh, she visiting her old co-workers at the Times department store? You should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see her baby. Oh, there was a person with a baby. I guess that was her then, huh? Didn't talk to her though. It's good to see them so happy and relaxed, even with the heavy workload today. I think we should follow their lead. Let's keep patrolling at our pace. Okay, I'm good to go now that I've got my daily dose of vitamin Q. Relatable. Time to knock this last patrol out. I'll be back for another hug after the signing ceremony is over. Aeolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she puts through when it counts. As for Scott, he's been on his A-game ever since he became a father. I don't want my peers to leave me in the dust. I've got a lot of work to do to pull my weight. No, I think that's you, Lloyd. Yeah, I wonder who it is from. I thought I heard something. All good. We're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now. Good, perfect timing in that case. I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street. Been there already. That place? Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move? Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building. Right, that building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year. It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize we're all busy right now. However, the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this. No, you're right. We'll head there right away. Great, but if you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover bannings. You've heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support school request in our hands. Oh boy, still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So, that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. Well, let's first go to that fishing spot. Because we got that bait now, and some other goodies. Hi, Mishi. Bye, Mishi. Let's hope Noelle is able to fish. Otherwise, this is a 0 out of 10 video game. 0 out of 10! Press her when the arrow is pointing at the bar. The size of... You won't catch anything if the time gauge runs out or if you miss the bar. Haha. Hold down to reel the fish. Watch the fish let go of the button. Don't hold A too long. Seems like the old strat still works. It's a Cassigan! I'm so excited! What? That's not right. That's not right. It was the ping. My opponent's PC was laggy, and that's why that happened. And also, Wi-Fi. They were on Wi-Fi. The fish was on Wi-Fi. Now it's just another Cassigan. I want that other fish again that the game made me miss by no fault of my own at all. Nope. Right, you don't lose bait. Yeah, you don't when you miss. I don't need you, Cassigans. I've already got 2. 2 Cassigans in my basket is worth 3 in the flasket. There we go. See, perfect. I never make mistakes. And that's why they call me the Grandmaster, the Divine Angler, the Sky Killer, the Sky Killer, the Skiller. This little guy. Let me have a sip of my now stronger flavored drink. That's much better. Eat. Ah, you all can. Yeah, we got the details from Dudley. You've been hearing a monster roar around here? No, it turned out it was just my stomach. I'm starving. Yes, I was just double checking. We cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say. Well, color me intrigued. Sounds like we're up. Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Pete unlocked the door. You know, if it didn't take extra effort, I'd go back to the Sepith station and see if I can maybe make an evade 2 or something, but whatever. Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS. Risha counts, right? Risha counts? Good point. This is a formal request from Dudley, after all. You're right, in that case. Upon beginning your investigation of the Geofront, you will no longer be able to patrol Prospect. Ellie, Teal, Randy. Ellie's like prettier, but Teal's a more fun character, I'd say. And we've already got a pretty like Nissan type character, I guess, with Noelle. So let's get the Immortal on board, I guess. Both of them I would use as spellcasters, so let's get the full-on spellcaster. Understood. I actually just finished the talking with Tita and the others, so I can head there now. Great, we'll be waiting. Once everyone's arrived, let's head in. Yeah, we can. Risha joins us too. Joins us too. Or a martial arts girl. Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular. Risha. Hey Risha, what's up? So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Yes. Sorry if this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now? Funny you should ask. Lloyd explained they were about to take care of some monsters in per Dudley's request. Really? Talk about good timing. Would you mind if I tag along? Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance? She wouldn't never. Monster slaying over in the Geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show. Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. Alright, Risha. We'd be glad to have you. Yes. Think you can come over to the former law office? No problem. I'll be right over after I get my stuff together. Let's go! Risha arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. Now I really wish I had a moment to buy stuff and optimize stuff. Geofront B sector S2 area. She's in her old outfit, just about at least. Might be some differences, I don't know. I heard Reen's group came through this sector a couple of times last year, venturing into the Geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days? Yeah, it feels like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. The Geofront has never been my idea of fun, but I do have fond memories of those days. Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again is giving me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation, Risha, where you first met Reen. The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information? That's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Thor's. I guess you're right. First time they appeared in 3D. You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire is really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I'll take that as a compliment. I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off you while you two were together. Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't do me any favors. I mean, wow. Oh, So that's your favorite memory of the Geofront, huh? Care to explain, Lloyd? It's not like that, I swear. Damn it, Wazzy, you set me up for that. I mean, you kind of openly fell for it like a dummy. Well, I think we've had our fun and games for now. Let's get to work. Maybe that station there will allow me to do some stuff. Should we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right, I think that would be the safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. Master Quartz. Yep. A special kind of quartz which can be set into the center of the new Arcus 2 battle ornaments. This quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with them... Level 5 recovers HP and level 6 recovers HP. There are several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus 2 ornaments. Quartz that enable you to use specific herbs. Quartz that increase your stats. Quartz with multiple functions. Submaster Quartz. The Arcus 2 allows you to borrow the power of a second Master Quartz via the Submaster slot. However, a Submaster Quartz's power will be limited compared to the main slot. Only one ability activates, stats only rises slightly. It says only one ability, so maybe this time they'll let you pick. Probably not. First, let's see if we can do stuff here. Oh, it's one of the unusual kind of ornament charging stations. Yeah, you don't see these very often. This will come in handy if we find ourselves in need of any more items. Yes. This is an extraordinary ornament charging station. Here you can restore your HP and EP, buy items, enhance your weapons, and synthesize quartz. Just what I was wanting. Also, the main thing I am wanting right now is this. Much better already. Then what is your Master Quartz, lady? The text crafts inflict abnormalities, that's fine. Analyze and Silver Thorn. This thing gives a bunch of speed, which is nice. Strength and ATS. And on secondary you have... not this. I guess I'll just give you this too, because that just seems super good. Right? Recover CP through offensive arms. 16. That seems so fucking good. Like anytime, like anything that costs 30 essentially refunds more than half. Like what? Her ATS compared to her strength was like nothing special, right? Yeah. So we could try to replace Galleon Fort here and EP cut for sure. Defense. I guess I'll give her Randy's Shield Breaker because, well, you gotta do something. And the rest, we'll see. I guess I'll check if they have anything else that I would want to give. Action would be a good thing, good option. That's about it. What do you have? Blue Ascension, Mind 1, Impede 1. Oh. I guess we could also give her Impede instead of EP Cut, for example. And give her something more magical instead. Like Aerial Dust. Not that this is bad, but you know. But first I guess let's check what the options are for this thing. After I save. Oh. The auto-saving, like, disallowing regular saves is kind of cumbersome. But whatever. Give her an upgrade here, but we don't really have a good reason right now. Wait, is her stuff level 3? Okay, everybody's is, except... No wait, everything's level 2 and this one's level 3. Which apparently is the highest right now. Oh, men's cover. I do like the look of this. Sure. Not as good as, wait, no, as this. But it's something. I guess I'd rather have everybody have something unique to them. Birds. Don't have enough for any of this good stuff here because we made that one shield breaker. What's the slot we're trying to fill again? I forgot. White. And then just whatever could be useful. Voice breaker's okay. Infuse she already got. We could make a mind too. For Tio. Crescent Mirror's a decent spell. Like, you know, supportive wise. Don't really have the best selection of stuff for Risha. If I make any of these, of course, I can't also make the other, basically, right? If I make mine too, then I can't make Race and Mirror. If I make Voice Breaker, I can't make it of the others. I guess let's make more Voice Breaker. The effect isn't that useful, but it's strength, I guess. But no, let's give her some utility with this. Yeah. It's a handy-dandy spell. And then we don't have all that much yellow. Fortuna's another good spell for everybody. Chrono Drive. Nobody has Chrono Drive yet, right? Oh. Actually, maybe whatever Time Master Quartz. Do we have a Time Master Quartz? Yeah, we have one, but I don't think that one gives Chrono Drive yet. Recuria might be useful. Leg Breaker is not bad. Sleep and Blind similarly. Attack 2. Oh, Strike 2. I mean, at this point, I think with our crit rate so low, a 50 strength boost is probably better than a 4% crit rate boost. But, you know, Sword Breaker is slightly better than Voice Breaker, I guess. But still not massive. Seal and Burn. La Forte would also be good to have on somebody. Let's just get this, I guess. Spirit Breaker, on the other hand, is a lot better. Freeze and Mute. The really good stuff is a little out of our league so far at the moment. Let's get Spirit Breaker. And having the Reverie, even if I might not equip it immediately, is probably a good idea. There. Works. So you don't want this. You also don't really want this. Like, it's not bad, I guess, but I got an attack too. I like that. Shield is not that good. Recuria maybe. AP cut wouldn't be bad. Guardian Fort would be alright actually. Would be good even maybe. In fact, we can just fucking ignore Silverthorn. Like, the confused chance is cute, I guess, but it's not even a set area. So honestly, I think I'm gonna give you a EP cut. It's 10% though. Nah, actually. Kinda wanna give Recuria to somebody else. 28% evasion, 9%, wow, yeah. I guess Murakumo just comes with good evasion or something? No, it doesn't really say. I don't know. Maybe give it to her. And then we also want the other thing. Her speed is 69, nice. Okay, okay. She's fast, I like it. Maybe instead of attack 1, we put Spirit Breaker on you. 1813 attack, 1842. I would also like you to have some accuracy, but we might be able to do that with an item. I guess let's check the... Well, okay, let's first strengthen your weapon. Because that's basically free. That's a big fucking sword. Accuracy. That's the force medal. Who's got that right now? He does. Sorry, dude. 50's probably enough for now. Some speed on that. Let's keep that on Noel. It's probably also on Noel. No, that's on him. This is on her. I think I'll give this to Risha because she has a higher evasion rate. Then, of course, the weird thing about why does Noelle have the fucking tank thing, why has her Master Quartz, comes into question again. But maybe we can change that. And you get this thing. And you get the AP thing? ATS, I mean. And what else is unused? Well, unused by the 3 guards. The 4 speed, defense, Wait, no, we just put that on Richet, yeah, because of the accuracy. And crit rate, you know. Yeah, sure, let's give you the speed. Sorry, Lloyd, you're not even in the team. Is there anything left? The item drop rate thing, I think. Let's just go over all of them to make sure I'm not forgetting about any. Okay. And, let's see what there's to buy. Maybe we can get another piece of equipment for somebody. There's a straight upgrade for Theo, apparently. And some other party members. And it's cheap too, what the fuck? Let's see. These are all trash. Slightly better. Okay, so we're not really buying any of this right now. Eh. Maybe we can make something here, but probably not. Dire Gladiator belt. Yeah, we could make effort. Give Stellas some EP and ADS. Gives guaranteed chance to make a superb dish when cooking. Guaranteed. Maybe we'll just make that. Sure. Defense 2, whatever. Why can't I make a break 2 or something else 2 with this? I guess maybe because it's equipped? Yes. I guess let's unequip both of those and buff them. Any others? Like an attack 1 or something? Yes. And I guess maybe I can make a strike 1 and turn that into a strike 2. Something breaker. Kind of a shame that I can't just upgrade them while they're slotted in. And the game's like, hey, it's slotted in, wanna unslot it real quick? But whatever, I guess. Just remove. Blade 1 should also be possible then, right? And break 1. And maybe shield breaker, I don't know. And maybe confuse. Break 1 for sure, shield breaker maybe, action 2 is already 2, attack 1. Mind 1, probably. Heat 1, maybe? Cast 1, probably, right? Tira, no. Cures burn. Soul blur, air strike and breath. I guess we'll see how much we can do. Don't care as much about that. Might even give him something else. Let's see. Break 2. Oh, it needs 2 break 1s to make that. Oh. I'm silly. Let's do it. Shield breaker. 30 strength and 25% chance before turns. And now I only have one of them. Maybe not that even right now. I'd rather have two separate people who can do it, you know. And here I still have one left afterwards. This also certainly. Cast 2 for sure. EP cut 2. Now 20% sounds a lot better. Hit 2 also seems much nicer. Was that 2% crit rate? And mine too. One of them is just a good old shield breaker. Right, we could. There was no confuse 2, I guess. That's fine. You get the evade 2 because the evade is actually much higher. Right, I guess you keep your own level 1 attack because you can't have 2 level 2s. And here we had break 2 probably. And now you can have an attack too. And you've already got high accuracy, so you don't need this. Impede's okay. She lost the break, of course. Do I have another break 1 on somebody? Yes. Because I like it. How much better is this? Twice as good. Why can't you put on mine too? Or is that a black slot? That might be a black slot. Yes. No, what kind of slot is it? Yes, okay. Yeah. Cast 2. EP cut 2 is now something worth considering. What else did we have in there before? She had impede, but I think we already replaced that, maybe? Give her effort. It does give 58 yes, which is pretty good right now. But I think 20% EP cut is also pretty nice, with Galleon Fort and stuff. I guess instead of Tira we could use it. Since we have breath anyway. Like if I want a strong single target like this, you know, the revive also, at least so far, as always, also counted as just a single target here. And fuck you for showing up, you dumbass fucking bot. Rip one. Spam, scam, stuff and stuff. Why am I forced to type things in here and click a billion times if it is extremely clear that I am reporting a bot? Question mark. Next. Okay. That looks good. You can have your... or somebody's attack 1. You can have... I guess we gotta give him hit 2 and impede 1, huh? Unless we want him to have an empty slot. I guess we could also give him something here, but I don't think these are all that good for him. And I think since I don't really see the space for it, I guess I could put, instead of break 1, I could give her the Spirit Breaker, for example. But break damage is nice. So let's give him that. This is garbage. Confuses on Risha, right? Yeah. Crescent Mirror is also on Risha, because she has 2 white slots. I think I'd rather have Mind. I guess having more EP means he can cast more supportive spells if he has any. He has Breath. That counts. And then... not much left. I guess let's see what else we can make now. If I could make a La Forte, but now we can only make Forte. That might still be good, that might be something to give to Wazi. Chrono Drive actually also. Fortuna increases ATS and ADF, you know, that's a double whammy. Let's at least have it in our back pocket. Alright. Chrono Driver! Did it always have an LL area? Seems nice to me. So now about this. I don't think I want that. I kind of want to level it up just to see what it, you know, what other skills it gets, but recover HP through attacks and crafts. I guess the combination of those two might make you a decent enough tank. Strength, 52 strength. This has better stats and everything that I like, basically. Brave one, Regulus. Also, actually has more speed. Also comes with Forte. Though the effect is, I mean, it's not bad, I guess. You know, when you take damage, getting a better reward out of it is fine, I guess. Hmm. 100 strength, also 100 strength. 9 speed, 8 speed. I guess for the sake of having Forte. And a little more speed. She's almost as fast as her, but she does have that action too on her. First has slightly more strength. And it's called Katza, like, how can you say no? Caliburn and Pixie. Maybe this instead. Get breath via this. Let's keep the breath, I guess. Okay. I don't think we need to rest. None of our... Wait, no. Tio's max MP went up, I guess. So let's fill that up. As I have another sip. Oops. Too slow. Yeah. Let's go. I should toggle. I should set the run to toggle rather than hold. Where was that? Toggle. Yeah. That's just a little less cumbersome. Bada boom. Alright, I haven't set up the lines and shit. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Now, what do you have? Dragon Claws. E times 2. I wish I knew if that's better than, like, D or C. It's probably better than D. But is it better than C? I don't know. Break D, Unbalance B. Large area, suction. Impede 100%. Draws in foes with once deathly claws before slashing twice. Phoenix Moon, SSD. Line, medium, neutral death. Tosses one's greatsword forward like a boomerang to sweep enemies. Moonlight butterflies. Self-stealth for 2 turns. I guess let's see this first. Probably our only way of hitting everything, right? We missed one. Fuck this fucking game, dude. Got a free craft turn coming up. I think we'll just blast the enemy away with that. Because why the fronk not? Actually, we haven't seen Rishas yet, so why don't we just do that? No, if I try that now, then it'll be pushed into the next round, right? I guess I might as well just try now, and you know, pretty sure Noel's S-Craft will kill, and thus we won't lose any CP, right? Nope, it happens right now. Cool. Got him. She totally just sliced Wazi's leg there. No. Get the fuck out of here. Oops. Nah. And this probably makes more sense. I think they have higher attack, right? Yeah. Yeah. We probably gotta go the other way, so let's go this way first. Yeah, nailed it. Video game master. got a BP turn coming up. Should see that Phoenix Moon. Hey. Did we petrify that other one? Oh, I think we did. That's late. Bummer. We even have that cast 2 now, and it's still not fast enough. This costs 80. Fuck it, the others will break it or something. Why ain't none of you got any better break moves, yo? Hit the non-petrified one, good job. Sadly, it still wasn't enough. But hey, we delayed them, I guess. Sure. We should get 16 back and be over 100 again, right? No? Maybe that's not how it works. Maybe the description is just wrong. But we still made it incapable of fighting back. So it's all okay. Nice. All green. The like lingering hitbox, the like energy thing at the end, I guess, is what hit that box. Brave Seed. Ooh. And this chest says, "Fortune shines upon you." Wow. What a creative chest message. Sadly, when you take an action or something, you do have to re-hit the run button. But yeah, still better than holding it the entire time, I guess. By the way, what are the orders we have with you guys? Or just with you, I guess. Bougie Huo. Speed up medium for 2 turns and delay minus 50% for 6 turns. For 2 BP. Increase speed for speed and decreases recovery time. Let's just try it right now. If we were sitting on a full stack of BP. Do this again. We didn't miss. Yippee. Good. Seems like they've kind of, in general, reduced the pushback on those section moves that also then afterwards push you away, right? Which makes them a lot more useful. Damn, we got a lot of turns thanks to this order. Oh, no unbalance. Are you the one that's weak to air? Yes. I guess we could have left that one alone because it was sealed. Hey. Yay. I was like, do I want to spend CP to guarantee? But now we don't need to worry about it anymore. Beautiful. But yeah, that order seems pretty good. At least against enemies that aren't all that fast. But, you know, even against fast enemies, it's probably good to, you know, outspeed them hard. Maybe turn yonder. You know, yonder. Over yonder. That's better. Whoop. There's a familiar enemy. I seem to recall buildings in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. I don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with, but let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, let's be careful about the higher elements being active too. Time, space, and mirage are in effect. That's strange. I've gotten used to it with all the places pleroma grass had bloomed in the past, but why would it be here? Hard to say. Could be just some residual abnormality left behind from all the craziness half a year ago. Either way, I think that confirms that we're not going to just stroll past this monster. Now would be a good time for us to try the Arcus 2's new feature then. New feature? It's still undergoing testing, but now would be an ideal time to try it out. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about this. I think its name is something like United Front. It's a feature that Professor Schmidt has been leading the development of. Wow, that's such a cool name. He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, right? Yeah. So he designed it inspired by the link system the Divine Knights were capable of. Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding to a simple combat augment. I'm guessing we're candidates to try it out since we were all sharing combat links back at the end of the Great Twilight. That makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noel and Wazzy are back with us too. I was asked to gather a battle later with it since the Epstein Foundation and ZCF are also collaborating on the project. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself. I think this is actually new, right? I do remember hearing about this, but I don't think we've had it yet. And that would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot. It's hard to explain, but I feel like I was connected with you all back then too, even though I wasn't there. Yeah, I think we can try it out, so I'm all for it. Looks like we're all on board. Alright, here goes nothing. And now this thing is facing us. I was gonna get my back attack so beautifully. I guess I can at least also, I haven't done this yet. About United Fronts. United Fronts are overwhelming attacks or healing abilities that trigger when you have 5 or more members present. So, a full party and then 1 extra. These efforts cost 1 unit of the assault gauge. Oh, well, I guess they filled it up for me after using 1. And come in 3 forms: a United Assault, a United Art, and a United Boost. Hold on with the assault gauge filled to view brand new battle commands. With at least 1... you have heal, you have arts, you have attack. Example, A becomes an offensive United Front. These commands consume units of the assault gauge to produce powerful attacks and support abilities, both in party members and tag-alongs. Normal BP will increase while organizing a United Front. Oh. What does that mean? Pick the best action for every situation. Normal BP will increase? Like as in you get 1 BP for doing it? Or the phrasing here seems weird. UF attack. Physically attacks all enemies. Grants CP and strength up. Heals seal and stat down. So they heal different things. That seems a little annoying, but hey. UF Arts magically attacks all enemies. Ignores elemental efficacy. Arts are based on equipped master quirks. Grants EP recovery and ATS up. Heals mute and stat down. UF Heal. Recovers HP party-wide. Grants defense and ADF up. Heals all ailments stat down. Cannot participate. Freeze, petrify, faint, KO, etc. Clear certain conditions to power up your United Fronts. Not only are United Fronts excellent to use in a pinch, they also grant 2 BP to help give even more orders. So it did mean we'll just get some. Try invoking United Front by pressing her, but first I want to use an order so I don't waste the 2 BP. No! 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 Well, I mean, we have 3, or at least 2.5 physical units here, so I think attack makes the most sense for us. Alright, it gives the rundown of what it does again. Okay, CP plus 30. That was not very strong. But hey, the benefits are still nice, I guess. But the attack itself really was very lackluster. I doubt Magic Reflect is going to be too relevant against this thing, but I might be wrong. Let's do this again. Or maybe we go for a break. Now, more actions also means more break damage. If she takes 2 actions, she'll probably have 200 for level 2. Just like the others already do. Hey. I guess let's just use that level 2. Now that we have enhanced strength and stuff. Get him with a bike! Well, donuts! Well, let's do it with her too. We've seen this one a couple times. Still don't have the break. There it is. That's too late. Well, let's first have... Actually, no. Yeah, let's just have her do her... Wait, she didn't get 200, she got 199. Ah! What a shame. What a careless mistake. Shoot it. I was hoping for the follow-up so we could get the BP and some extra CP for Risha. But whatever. Wow, that was something else. I wasn't expecting it to be so powerful. I mean, the attack really wasn't, but the effect is nice. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. True, no other ability allows us to use our combined strength so efficiently. It'll allow us to use more over orders as well. I can see it being a real asset in battle. But it also means I won't be able to use my assault attack on the field as much, which is kind of a shame. We have to remember to make good use of it. That shouldn't be too hard. We might run into more enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward. Maybe we should. Ah. You thought you could hide something from me? You silly goose.
Lloyd, 君も悪いやつだな。
あのな、ワジ。せっかく意識しないようにしてるんだから。
やれやれですね。
Well, it's actually just a shortcut to the other side. Maybe not, maybe there's something there. I guess it wouldn't be a shortcut, just a different route. Maybe to avoid some enemies or something. But no, there's treasure here. It's just kind of a really roundabout way.
トレジャー発見です
Septium vein. Hey. And this chest says, more septium, more quartz, you get the drill. You're so right, chest. So correct. Why does she even have Megalith? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even realize. I could have put break 1 in there before. But hey, now we have something pretty useful to put in there. 25 strength, you know, some EP, and a good effect.
一気に詰めましょう
And now... Well, we don't have a ton of CP left, but enough for this! Yippee. We put Nightmare into them.
行きます
That's pretty good. Let's see them survive that long. They probably will, if we're being real. Hit all the Nightmare guys with this. Come on, just a little more, just a little more. Oh, I got him, I got him, I got them all, I got them all. Nice.
チャンスだ
Hey, got the overkill, got the whatever and all that. Too bad they're not close enough to let me hit both. And now the most overkill. Wait, they both died somehow. It didn't hit both, did it? Whatever, I'll take it. No EP wasted for Teal. Does this lead back to where I just was, or not? Okay. What a thrill. Hey, it's another cheese. Serum powder.
へえなかなかのレアものだね
And the chest message is, Serum, nice to meet you. I don't think that makes sense, chest. I don't... Yeah, I think the chest joke writers were having a bad day on that one. But hey, they tried. Better than not having a chest message at all, right? It's better to have chest messaged and lost it than to never have chest messaged at all.
一気に詰めましょう
That's what they always say. $60? Basically free.
避けられるかな
Though the animation isn't as cool. Because there are no cool martial arts punches and shit.
癒されるね
覚悟
Right, this gives CP to the party. I forgot about that. Ah, that one is too far away. So I had 3 either way, huh? Oh, we got a free spell on Tio. So if I maybe pull these guys closer together, Tio can hit them all with a galleon fort.
来い
Hit him!
了解です私の番ですね
Are they lined up? I'm not sure. If I could just normal attack this guy without, you know, being out of range, I'd do that. Oh well.
私の番です。
Hit him with a fort. Oh yeah, no wait, this AoE is so thick it doesn't even matter where they were. Not on this map at least. Yeah, that wasn't enough for the one in the back, sadly. Don't miss me, bro. Haha, fool! I was counting on you to miss me. Now I won't let you kiss me though. I guess this is cheaper.
ドライブ開始。はい。そこ。
Aha!
チャンスです。
Fallen for my trap, have you?
とどめです。
Nice.
ノエルさんのおかげで助かりました。いえ、リーシャさんが先導してくれたおかげです。
Risha basically said, hey, we won because of you, and no, I wasn't. No, it's because you lent us your strength. Not the most exciting quote, but it's nice that they have something somewhat unique, I guess, you know, mentioning each other by name, or at least, you know, they mention each other by name. Not just Risha. I could smell the encounter coming. Where'd you even come from?
速やかに終わらせます。
Alright, I guess we'll use this new feature. And this time I think we'll go for some... this just seems better. It just seems better. It just seems so good. And then we'll do another attack, I guess. Though two of us already have that level 2 ready again. But the other two will basically have it ready after this. Would it be better to just use one or two of those level 2s right now so the 30 CP don't go to waste, but then they wouldn't get the strength buff? I think it's probably better to just get the strength buff first, right? Even if we miss out on 30 CP for them.
電気解放。バリアントデンシティさん、一気に行きましょう。せい。私の番ですね。
Yeah, that hits all 3. Just a regular old attack. But let's just use the bike. Wahoo! Bike-nado! Still alive, are you? We could use her level 2 as well. And they are gonna act before she gets to cast her spell. Lame. How about just one of these? Does that hit everybody? Yes, it does. Let's see about that. Well, 2 of them survived, but at what cost? Ha 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 ha. I guess that's what the other one before died too. So was that one frozen? I don't know. Maybe it was. You know, in that previous fight where I thought Noelle wouldn't hit with her AoE, but then it kind of looked like she did. So far, so good. None of the monsters we've come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully. It shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths of the at the rate we're going. Though I am starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. If it was audible from all the way where we started, then it's gotta be pretty noisy. Who knows? I wouldn't stress out about it until we get there. I feel pretty good about handling whatever it is with the team we have here. That kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Wazzy. We need to stay vigilant. Whatever you say, man. What's so funny, Lloyd? No, nothing. I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming with you guys again. You're always welcome for being in my presence, but what brought this on? I guess being together again like this reminded me of how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Rish has been top-notch at covert operations and being our contact with AU when we needed it. Noelle was vital at gathering information on the military and working with the CGF's resistance effort volunteers. And you've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbow while flying around doing your Grazata duties, Wazzy. You surely have something to say about TLOH. Rude. We wouldn't have been able to pull off the Liberation mission last month without you. I can't thank each of you enough. Come on, Lloyd, you're saying that like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favors to. We're part of the SSS too, you know. We may not be founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I'll never forget how you all helped me settle things with Wild. Right, I guess it was from that game, huh? I concur. The time I've spent working with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I wanted to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as Yin or simply as Risha. You guys. I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
ようやく再独立にはこぎつけた。でもまだまだスタートラインだ。きっとここから先は俺たち次第なんだろう。頑張ろう。これからもこの町と市民たちを守れるように。
Right, we can't afford to let them down. I agree. I'd be happy to do what I can. Is something wrong, Wazzy? No, I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. I was away from Crossbow for over 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So, who'd you get the furthest with while I was gone, Lloyd? I kind of figured he'd ask about that. What? What are you talking about, Wazzy? Oh dear. That's a pair of suspicious reactions I hear. But don't think I've forgotten about T or Ellie just yet. Tio's too young, well come on. And by the looks of things, you and Randy have been half deep into your bromance as well. Yes. That's not... Or could it be that you've been saving yourself and eagerly waiting for me to return? Alright, that's enough of this. Can you please give me some space? Knock it up already, Wazzy. This conversation ends here. I think it's about time we got back to work. Well, by the way, as far as switching protagonists, viewpoints goes, I think I'm just gonna do it whenever there's no other choice, I guess. Or maybe, if we finish this chapter or whatever, and it doesn't force us to go into the other viewpoint, maybe then I'll do it. But I don't think I'm gonna just do it in between chapters or whatever. Like during the action, No! No! My adventure! Let's do this one. Wow, got the instant death. That's pretty good. But also, these two are very far apart. Nice.
OK ですはい
Oh.
はい
Hmm. Ah. Ah. Sadly, that's too slow. I could use her level 1, but just to not lose the unscathed bonus is probably not worth it. I guess I could at least, you know, lower the the amount of stuff we have to deal with by taking out one of them. But I was really hoping for the physicals to take care of the one on the left and then being able to cast a spell on that one.
私の番ですね
But then it didn't go that way.
はい
You don't resist green, do you? Yes, you do.
ドラ
Just a little bit. And hey, we get that spell for free. And now it doesn't even matter.
ステータスオールグリーンです
Brave is the first to level up. Earth Pulse, 6%. And there we go, break damage up. Break damage increased by 30%. Now you're a lot more appealing. A lot more. But I guess I'll keep things as they are. Actually, no. Let's give her that. Another 30% break damage. Seems good. We are missing out on Forte, but that's not so huge. We did it! We solved this incredibly complex puzzle. I can't believe that happened. Why did you shoot your sword out that way? Oh my fucking god. Can we run? How does this work again? Run.
退却を試みます戦域を離脱しました
I'm not fucking dealing with this garbage. Wait, they just disappear, huh? Maybe I should have just dealt with that garbage. Now we're not getting that EXP. It will be our downfall. I guess those were the platforms we just called up for the other one, and that's why that needs to be switched down here as well. I don't know. This appears to be where we need to go.
強敵だね
降りかかる火の粉が払うまで
We'll use both an assault to start the fight and one to do this. You know what, let's use the arts one. Right, that also gives BP, right? Yeah. Let's just give it a try.
電気解放
Since the damage on the attack-based one wasn't that amazing anyway. That did a good job against the small fry. Big guy seems roughly the same, I guess. Maybe a bit more break damage, actually?
覚悟してください
I guess the biggest thing we're missing out on now is the strength bonus. That is a shame.
アークスクロ
行くよ
I Sure, fuck it. Since we got that ADS bonus,
覚悟
we damn well will make use of it. You're still tanky as all hell. Might as well.
我が舞の無限やあ
Fuck him up. Good stuff.
はい覚悟してください
Nice.
チャンスです勝機
I guess that was guaranteed, but nice.
強化します
Oh. Nice. Extra power on that. Not super impressive though. He's blinded and muted, but not sealed anymore.
アークス起動
僕の番
But we got a guaranteed crit. That's just the level 2 then. Fuck it.
我が深淵にてきらめく青金の
We've only seen this once, haven't we?
大いなる怪異となりと我が右手につ
In its full animation. Shame that it's not some super badass martial arts shit. And it's
アディ
dead.
オスいい夢を
There's Katza and Regulus too. Chrono Drive, that's a good one. Higher chance, whatever. Offensive parts deal critical damage. There we go. 40% crit chance, that's already pretty decent. Higher than I think we have on anybody physical right now. And here we have Heat Up, okay. Raise strength when battle begins and low HP. Okay. Not bad.
よしやったぞ
Who the hell are you? Aha,
水でもいけます良さそうな
Floral Bottle. Prevents confuse. It's better than nothing, I guess. This chest says it's better to have chested and lost the chest than to not have chested at all. Wow, that's so original, chest. How did you come up with that? Here you go. Can't be confused. Whilst he does have slightly lower HP than some at the moment. But it won't even matter. How about we do one of these for first time in a while? Don't quite want to commit 2 BP to this fight, but 1 seems like a good idea. Ah, my first children. You piece of shit! You fucking piece of shit! Not reshouting the enemy. Unbelievable, dude. He has 50% accuracy up. This shouldn't be happening.
僕の番か
No unbalance, huh? Wait, yeah, that hits everybody. How sweet.
行きます
And we did not do much break damage to many of them, did we? That is hugely disappointing. Miss. You're fucking blinded or something, aren't you?
返しです
Piece of shit. Yeah. Fuck him up. Free S-break. I'll take it. Good thing we had one ready to steal that away. I guess I was underestimating these good dudes. They are rather strong. Well, I can't hit them all. There we go. Everybody, all three, hit them all. Damn it. This game hates me. Finish it. Bang. Dim dum.
ノエルさんのおかげで助かりました。いえ、リーシャさんが先導してくれたおかげです。
Same one as the last time.
やりました。レベルアップですね。
まあ、当然の結果かな。
It's wonderful. What? I guess we're not allowed to hit more than one target per strike again. What do we have up here? For the ladder, apparently I still have to hold the run button to, you know, keep up the speed. Spirit incense. This chest says I'm incensed. We've definitely never heard that before. This way. Hey, good choice. Blue pendulum prevents poison, blind, and burn. And the chest says, "Great choice, buddy." Thanks, chest, for the reaffirming words. Now, do I switch that in for Wazi, or do I keep the confusion resistance? Because obviously getting confused is worse for us. But that's all this can protect us against, while these aren't quite as bad. But it covers 3. But I guess I'll go with confuse. Because if one of us gets confused, that really sucks. And I don't want that. You know what, actually? Restoring HP on top of the ceiling. It's gonna be great! Yay! I don't know how Wazi keeps going first. I'm pretty sure he's not the fastest. Let's get that defense down. And unbalance, of course. Damn it. Dang it. Dang it all. Dang it all to heck. Meh. I guess I could use this. No, wait, I can't pull this one in there, probably. But I guess I can try. Then I gotta be ready to use one of my S breaks. Probably the level 2 that I have available, which I'm still not sure if using the 0 cost automatically sets it to level 2, because that would make sense. But for now I'm going to assume that it's going to cast it at the level that I have it at, so I'm going to go for Teal. Which is the right thing. We missed. Don't you dare counter. Fuck. No, I missed it. Fuck. And now I'm going to have to spend all 200 unless this kills all 3, which it probably won't. No! Look at this piddly amount of HP. And we don't get our unscathed bonus either because Risha missed one of them. That's... I guess I gotta increase her accuracy again because we keep messing with her and it's really annoying. What does she currently have? That gives her... Right, I think she only has that piece of equipment, right? Yeah, 50% here. I guess instead of attack 1, we could give her the hits too. Sorry, Wazi. And you'll just have a hit 1. Another one of those. I definitely don't want to go in there. Wait, what menu? Oh, right, that's the Trails to Walk menu. First time opening that. What is this? Oh. I wanted to open the heal menu or something, but whatever, this is fine. Can you heal? Yes, you can. Mm-hmm. Bozo! Let's do this old song and dance again. Attack! Guaranteed crit. And she's got a level 2 ready. Might be worth using. Since this thing's pretty tanky. Let's do it. And we can't skip the bike animation. We just can't. Boom. I guess I'll fight this thing before I activate the switch. Okay, as I thought. As previously, I guess. There are strong enemies who can't just initiate normally against. Attack! I keep thinking it's down on the D-pad, but no, it's the face buttons. Fuck him up. No on Palons, but a freeze and a petrify on the side dudes, that's pretty good. He's weak to water. Just gotta hope we don't have him out of the circle. If he gets to move. And that guy with that one enemy has a balance down, so I was pretty confident that this would work. Okay, we delete the enemy. Still not enough to break the other dude. This has an S-break. Surely we will break with this. Yeah.
さてと
I guess using it on these two isn't quite so wise. Oh well. Would have been better used with these two. It is sealed for one turn, so we should be okay anyway. And hey, I guess we got another delay. By a little bit. 40, 60, I guess we might as well go for the 60. Since it's an S rank. I'm pretty sure S is better than double E, right? We got the instant kill. Okay, I didn't think that would be possible on something of an elite, but here we go. Here we are. Ooh. What kind of special chest is this? Silverthorn you are. 200 EP, 80 ATS. Nice. Sadly, I can't equip it to anybody except Noelle, and I think on her right now it wouldn't be better than what she has. But we'll put it in there later. See, good thing I went there first. And I see another Healy station. Hopefully that's another one, another good one. So we can just immediately get a slot upgrade, probably for Teal. Though I guess I'm not sure we have the Sepith necessary for that. But I guess we shouldn't rest first because we might change our max MP and HP or whatever. Probably not HP. Erdmint. Slurt. Did you just call me a slurt? No. You got it all wrong. 300 each, huh? That's a lot. But this is way more. Jesus Christ. I'm not even completely sure I want that on her. I guess it's more EP and more ATS than 50, right? Yeah, it's 80 ATS. So it's an upgrade and, another spell. Which I guess now we can replace this with regular Mine 2, and then boom. Unheard of levels of ATS. I wasn't about to say AP again. No. Now rest. Then I'm gonna go to a quick idle meeting. Because I got it. So I will. BRB. Where's the link? There it is. Okay, sorry about that delay. Like when I went to the idol meeting, I got word that my pizza was about to be done, so I was like, well, before I start, you know, coming back here and then need to go get my pizza a couple of minutes later, I guess I might as well just wait for that. So that's what happened. But I'm not eating it yet. Because I'm playing this. And you know, I ate a little bit not too long ago. That must be it. What? That? It looks kind of... No, I don't think it's a thing we've seen before, right? Just the color scheme stuff is familiar. And the general technical theming, I guess. Well, we came to the right place, only that's no monster. Well, we were told it sounded maybe a little mechanical, so I fully expected something like this. Yeah, it's an archaism. Gandharva, deathly domineering archaism. It's shrugging at us. Aren't these things primarily made by the Society? What's it doing down here? The IDF was using them before the war to flush out pockets of the resistance. This one could be a leftover. I suspect that's the case. I'm not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah, but I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Prepare to engage. Affirmative. Damn, I'm out of charge. And this fucker starts. That's not nice. And it immediately starts with an art which it gets for free, which I don't know if it matters for them. Arts reflect. You jerk. I guess Tio's gonna be on support duty and do some craft stuff. But we are gonna... Does magic reflect also reflect your own buffs? I'm not 100% remembering right now. Let's not go for it right now. Oh, it's weak to Silverthorn. Let's everybody cast some spells, bro. It says 1. I guess it's 1 hit then. Waze, you're casting 1 spell. Yeah. I hope that gives a guaranteed crit. Here. And we are pretty low on CP, especially since we, well, we couldn't use our new move to give us 30. I guess I'll use Lloyd's defensive order on Tio's turn, just to play it a little safe. I would say we're like stronger, you know, comparatively to what the game gave us before, but we're still not like super strong. Though some extra survivability is probably not that horrible of an idea. I guess it's fine, even if Wazi's spell doesn't somehow come out first. It won't be a big deal if she gets it reflected. Unless I'm wrong about how that goes, you know. Anyway, I guess I'll just normal attack for now. Yeah. We're doing rather pitiful damage. That hurt a lot more than what we're doing to you. Tio's got a full stock of CP. Maybe breath. Nah. Oh wait, she's still invisible even though she attacked? Huh. That's neat. Once again, the question is C+... I guess here it's just kind of math, right? Well, okay, we don't know how much damage they do comparatively, though. but with wind we do 60% more compared to, you know, A plus and the C plus. I'm kind of guessing A plus would be a better move here. You don't resist that, right? In fact, you are slightly weak to that. Seems like a good choice to me. 15 delay, 12 delay, yeah.
ドライブ開始。はい。
Could run some crest up in this business. Sure. Speed up. Rude. Wait, I guess because no, it wasn't a counter, it was, you know, because Teal got hit. I would like her to get that too, so do I just move in there? Yeah, she'll get her turn afterwards. It's probably a better move. Ah no, we could have gotten the guaranteed unbalance. Wow, this thing is super tanky. I don't like it. Get a free BP turn coming up, that's cool. Sadly, we'll probably have to waste it on the defensive thing, because this shit hurts. Nice move. Gonna save for a burst if I can. I guess we'll go for that instead, actually. Then yeah, I guess since she's got level 2 and I just fucking... Actually no, that's gonna take up another turn if I use the level whatever now. So let's wait for that. But I guess I got to use her turn, at least to use this. Chance to stat down and shit. Stat down works, charm kinda works, confuse, seal, and there's some stuff that might happen. Freeze. Actually wait, this specifically only has all stats down. But it could work. Or I go for this potentially multiple times. Rand status element might actually be better for benefits. Defense and ADF up, that is not great. I don't like that. Nice move. Ooh. It'll probably only be that one time because, you know, we'll act more than 3 times, or exactly 3 times, before this fucker. But still. Speed buffs are still lasting. Yeah. Get a heal like this. Smart. Oh, he doesn't heal himself, though. Bummer. Now it shows the weakness. Huh. Weird. That it didn't do that before. Double down. Oh fuck, I didn't get my chance to use the... Actually, maybe this doesn't take up the absolute reflect turn. Maybe. In fact, it shouldn't, right? Right! Ah! Okay, he didn't attack us, so it's all good. Yeah, I knew that would happen. So, you know, then if I had used the command now, it would have been a waste. So I was being smart and cool. If I use her as craft now, it's a guaranteed crit. Let's try it. Slice. Good stuff. Should also use her level 2 at some point. She's got a level 1 ready. But let's go with this. Do we have... wait, impede on this? Sure. You don't get to do shit. Who do you think you are, huh? I'd still use this because he might just go for an attack now. That means we're not going to get a burst now, but you know, should probably heal this bracket here. Not the strongest heal, but it'll do. What the fuck? Are you serious? That's so fucking dumb. Literally just an instant death. Ugh, I hate this shit. Why can't video games just be good, huh? That is so fucking stupid. And it also did hella damage to the other two. This game might just not be very well balanced. Now I'm just annoyed. What do I do? I guess I'll build towards level 2. Assist me! Okay, 3 BP for that turn. Okay, well, I either risk potentially getting a follow-up with this turn and then we immediately burst with it, but that's unlikely, I'd say. So let's just use an order right now. Let's just use our fucking S-Craft finally. I keep not finding the right timing because last time I had to heal and all that. Let's just use it now, whatever. Herba still has 2 turns. Ugh. What a piece of shit. Drop that garbage, man. Okay. That's helpful. Let's hope it doesn't hurt him too much. Also, the enemy gets a turn right after, so that actually sucks. Oh boy. Don't kill Wazzy now. He killed Wazzy. This is so stupid. If you use an item, okay, so you also can act immediately again. Oh, I really wanted the unbalance. Now we need this again, so no burst again. There's a moth in here and I don't like it. do have my pizza covered by something, so it shouldn't get on there, but I still don't like having it here. I missed it. I'll get you someday, you fucker. Give me the unbalance. No, you can't just fine, fucking whatever. I guess I won't cast spells at you anymore. It's fine. Whatever.
ドライブ開始。
行くよ。
Piece of shit.
はい。
I would really like to get that burst out finally. But I also like to get like the level 1 or 2 with Risha. Unbalanced D, unbalanced B. I guess let's try it. Burst should be pretty big if we get it. Nope, nope, nope. That was like 200 something damage. Did I see that right? What the fuck?
私の番ですね。
You cannot.
デンジレット。投射。
Okay. Right, I guess that also increases defense. Oh my god, breaking this thing is gonna be really important. And now I have to do this again because I hate this fight. Oh my god. It's so boring, it's so slow. Everything this shit fucker ass does does so much damage and we do nothing. And I don't have any way of cancelling this asshole's shit other than fucking breaking it, which is taking forever, and soon it's gonna activate its super phase and then it's gonna fill all the way up and I won't be able to break it. I know this fucking song and dance and I don't like it.
アクス駆動。やあ。
Where's my dodges, by the way? Risha has like a 30% chance to dodge or something? She hasn't done it a single time? um,
行きます。
42... I guess we can now finally maybe do this, but right now it wouldn't hurt that much because of the fucking super duper defense that this asshole has. But we only ever get it when we don't have 5 points. You notice that? Because I'm noticing it. I do not like it. God damn it. This has impede, but we don't have the CP. I guess we could do this now just to get the CP, huh? We could also save it for UF heal, huh? That might be a good move. Sure. Noelle has an impede. Oh, right, that counts as magic damage.
僕の番か。
That's one way to do it. Fuck off! And get unbalanced while we're at it, eh? Ow! Well, we got a counter. We got a dodge. Just not on the one that's, you know, got a high dodge chance.
覚悟。
Let's do that UF heal now, because we haven't seen it yet, and right now we could kinda use it. Also it gives defense and ADF up. Actually, let's do it at the end then. Before the enemy's next turn. Finally!
今です。
Burst!
一気に行きましょう。
Take down this piece of shit's break gauge, and with it the... Nope, that did fucking nothing. Why did that do nothing? What the fuck? Like, it not doing much damage is fine, but why did it do absolutely fucking nothing to the break gauge? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna save CP to potentially impede and whatnot.
面倒だな
Some break damage. As much as we can muster. That's also helpful. I guess we should also do that on the last turn before the enemy. Toughness Shiro.
覚悟電気解放バイオレット術共に乗り切りましょう
That did not heal as much as I was hoping. Finally, a fucking dodge by her. Shoot. I'll get you broken, you piece of shit. You don't currently have a thing on you. You might get it, you know, during your turn, but let's hope you don't. Maybe we'll get. Actually, I'll go for the fucking break with Risha right now. Can't possibly not get broken right now. That's an S break value. There we go. I'm really not a fan of you getting your action right away. And of Risha not getting back enough CP to do her level 1 right now. Ah man, Tio just got hers, so we could have used it. A 3 BP turn. I know what to do about that. Give me those BP. This is taking way too long, dude. Of course. Whatever. Man, the damage reduction sure doesn't last long, does it? Up. Got him for 30 damage. The defense shit on this thing is so dumb. It can't just cast that shit once and immediately have fucking red defense up. What the fuck, dude? Like, especially at a point where it's like extremely unlikely, if not impossible, that I have any way of removing enemy buffs. Is there a way other than breaking the opponent? I don't think so. It's so dumb. Fuck it, we're gonna go for a UF attack now, and then I'm gonna use Risha's level 1. Maybe I can use a craft first, I don't know. Oh, I guess it, yeah, it reflected her normal. Wait, why didn't I get my... I guess it doesn't give me the turn. Right, it uses up the turn. at 65. Tio's about to run out of MP, huh?
さてと
Yeah, revenge, everybody. I guess I'll just go for this now, so we can keep casting stuff and not run out. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, I can do this and then her level 1. And then we can do Wazi's level 1 too. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm tired of this fight. You do it too. Finally, Jesus Christ.
その程度かい
Wait, did it say all cancel on this? Does his thing cancel all buffs? Not like we could have used that a lot, but I guess that would have been... that would have helped. Fortuna's good. Raise strength and ATS. Recover CP through offensive arts. Oh, offensive arts, I'm so stupid. Not crafts, it's through offensive arts. Jesus Christ.
よしやったぞ
It's gonna blow. Everyone fall back. Lloyd's like, nah man, I'd win. Who's that? That outfit looks a bit like that Emperor guy. It's taking the computers behind it with it, or something. Hey. I guess you shot that thing when it was about to explode, which I don't know how that would help. Ellie, Randy. Thank goodness, we didn't get here a moment too soon. You guys hold up okay? Yeah, thanks to you two. Yeah, totally thanks to you two. That definitely was a worthwhile thing that you just did. We busted our asses down here after getting a heads up from Dudley. I know you all can handle yourselves, but we would have appreciated being kept in the loop. Yeah, I really don't know why we didn't just call everybody up. But, you know. Yeah, sorry about that. Thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds. And here you are, saving our hides in the end. It looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off. I can sympathize with that. My technique needs updating. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Tio, was that the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were on their investigation? Oh yes, I used a projection with the Aeon system to scan the spirit veins below Crossbell. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. This terminal won't be doing anything for the foreseeable future, though. I'll have to put in a repair request with the Foundation. A projection, huh? Could that be what I just saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction? Probably just a coincidence. Did Wazi and Risha see it too? What is it, Lloyd? Yeah, what's with the side glance? Sorry, it's nothing. Why won't you just say that you saw something? That's so stupid. If the two of them didn't notice anything, then maybe it was just... No, fuck, god, stupid idiot. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys. You're very welcome. Someone's gotta watch out for you if you're too busy watching out for the rest of us. I think that just about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the surface. I'm with you there. I'm starting to feel a little peckish, to be honest. How about we stop by the SSS building and grab a bite to eat? Yeah, the chief were supposed to be on lunch duty today. Now you're speaking my language. Free lunch and I don't have to lift a finger. I'd love to join you if you don't mind. The more the merrier. Let's get our grub on. Leaving the geofront will cause the main story to advance.
思えばメンバー勢ぞろいで食事するなんて久しぶりね。
確かにな。解放作戦の間は楽しく飯食ってる暇もなかったし。
ティーヤちゃんの料理すごく楽しみです。また腕を上げていますからお楽しみにです。
それじゃ早く帰るとしよう。俺たちの支援課に。
So can I change out the party members here? Okay. How wonderful. Too bad that didn't give me this option after all the fighting in here was done. There probably isn't much point to equipping her right now. But hey. What else did he have? Right. This. Honestly, the level 1 effect of this is kind of bad. Well, not bad, but not that great. Chrono Drive, of course, is cool, but now that I realize that this is for arts, this sounds better again. Not a massive stats difference. This has better strength, I guess. Yeah, she even has something in every slot, despite I thought I took some stuff off of her. But I suppose I didn't. Well, I guess let's just go with this. Probably won't matter much what we have, but maybe we actually gotta fight our way out. But yeah, that fight, much like the other boss fight we had, was just way too long. I'm not liking how that is feeling at the moment. The map isn't showing enemies, but I think it might just not show them unless we get closer. No. I guess we'll just fast travel. Then I'll check the map again. Pretty sure we were thorough with our search down here, so we probably didn't miss anything. Except for that one encounter that I ran from, because I thought I could just take another shot at it without a disadvantage. But, whatever. It would also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. I guess so. After returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and then made their way to the SSS building. I'm glad that it gives warnings when those points come up, even though it might be a little immersion breaking sometimes. Just for the benefit of, you know, shit not sucking ass. I like it.
おかえりなさ
It's Kia. And the gang.
い。みんな、お疲れ様。
ただいまって皆さん。
地下の調査はご苦労だったな。
ダドリーの旦那、ミレイユに指令までいんのかよ。
キアちゃんに招待してもらったんです。
ええ、お弁当は用意してたけど仕事に区切りもついたからせっかくと思ってね。
そうだったんですか。
っていくらなんでも大所帯すぎるんじゃないの？
Nah.
みんなで食べた方が楽しいかなって。
But you can leave if you want.
本当は雫も誘いたかったけど、お父さんと他に用事があるらしくて。
そう、それは残念だったわね。
イリアさんも個人練習をやりたいってさ。
Oops. I thought she was done.
イリアさんだから。でも後で差し入れを持っていこうね。こんなに賑やかなのもたまにはいいですね。
I guess they had to replace the good blonde with another blonde. And that's, you know, this guy is all they could find.
やれやれ。言っておくが、大したもんは出せねえぞ。
そこまで期待していないけど、
I am.
せっかくだから日頃どんな食事をしているのかチェックしてあげるわ。
I mean, that is gonna be, like, almost impossible to not have something better than a fucking cigarette to eat, right? Like, even if you're not, you know, obviously the implication isn't that he's eating cigarettes, but what food is possibly worse for you? Like, what food people actually eat is possibly worse for you than a cigarette? Like, even the dumpiest fucking fast food is better than that.
頼むからやめてくれ。
ロイドさん。
いや、改めて帰ってこられたんだなって。どこにでもあるような日々だけど、どうしてこんなに。
ロイド、そうだね。
きっとこれが私たちが掴みたかったものなんでしょう。
ええ。困難尽くしの2年間でしたけど、頑張ってきてよかったです。
ああ、心からそう思うぜ。守っていかねえとな。再独立がなった後もずっと。
Just noticed Randy and Risha both rocking some orange. I guess it's in season.
全身全霊で。さあ、みんな上がって上がって。午後も頑張れるようにたくさん用意したからね。
That must be a lot of food. Trades into Reverie? What? So are we seeing the food scene? Or are we switching right now? Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. I guess it probably makes more sense if this ends on some kind of cliffhanger or like at least some build-up, right? That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m. And the historic ceremony establishing Crossbelt's long-awaited independence began as scheduled. But then... Crossbelt Civic Center. Everybody's coming together. Working as one, a symbol of Crossbelt. I believe it's starting. I can feel myself getting nervous. It's a new beginning for Crossbell. Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. Shit, the internet's not working. I'm so happy to finally see all the SSS's hard work paying off. Yeah, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. But the day has finally come for their dream of freedom to come true. Where the devil is Arios? I'd hoped he would be back to see this. Shizuku too, it's going to start any minute. Couldn't be some kind of foreshadowing, could it? I think they start streaming it in Erebonian and Calvert through the Orla loop. Yep, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's just an amazing modern what a modern Orbitech can do these days. I got no clue what they're even talking about. Oh, come on, dude. Like, if they want this to sound complicated where people wouldn't understand it, they should try harder. Wow, I've never seen this many connections at once. I'm glad we recently upgraded our server hardware, or it wouldn't have been able to handle this. A huge event in the world of history. Hey Sully, where's Iliad? She left just a second ago, said she forgot something at her apartment. It's sure been a while though, I wonder what she's up to. At least 3, I guess, missing people. Oh, it's the speaker. It's really happening. Ilia, Shizuku, and her dad. But it's probably just a coincidence, just nothing happening, it's fine. It's been like spring and or summer for a while, you dummy.
72年前に最初の独立を果たした時からクロスベルは多くの試練に見舞われてきました。大国の思惑に翻弄され続け、度重なるテロに傷つき、動乱と不可思議な異変の末に自治州の名を失い、さらには先の大戦の最前線となることで諸国ともども多くの悲しみと痛みに対面しました。傷は容易に癒えるものではありません。
Except with this new product that we have online right now, as provided by our sponsor.
時としてそれは新たな悲劇を生み出してしまうことすらあるでしょう。ですが、それでもクロスベルの人々は誇りを持ち続けていてくれました。長きにわたる苦境にあっても決してめげず、耐え忍び、幾度となく乗り越える中で、一人一人がそんな誇りを忘れなかったからこそ、クロスベルに生きる市民の一人として、この場を借りて感謝を述べさせていただきます。この再独立によってクロスベルは、ゼムリア大陸は新たな歴史を刻み始めます。いずれ帝国、共和国ともわだかまりを捨て去り、諸国が手を取り合いながら前へと進める。この調印式がこれからの時代を生きる子供たちにそんな時代を導く第一歩たらんことを切に願います。女神エイドスとアルテリア報告の
Get this guy off the stage.
クロスベル自治州の再独立を認めるものとする。議長閣下、どうぞ再び前へ。
その調印、待っていただこ
う。Isn't that the leader of AUN? He's probably here to celebrate, you know, it's probably a good cause or something.
この声はまさか
No? Oh, wait.
こいつは何の冗談だ。
Oh, wait. No, that's not the leader of AUN. That's a different kind of leader. Shouldn't you be in prison or something?
ルーファス元総督
Rufus Oberea.
ご機嫌麗しゅう親愛なるクロスベル市民諸君
What are you doing here?
僭越ながら式典への出席のため
He just didn't want the party to continue without him. Calm down, everybody. So did those guys. Those are just water nymphs. They're here for a big old water party. And they stumbled. That's what happened to you. They stumbled, all of them. That's a toy sword. These people just like running around and screaming. It's their hobby. It's typical crossbow stuff.
止めるぞみんな
この連動は
どきやがれてめえら
ちょっと厄介だね。
邪魔をするな
These scoundrels.
ルーファス卿あなたはその独立宣言書に異議を申し立てさせていただきます
Yeah, it's kind of late for
こ
that.
たびの独立はこれからの大陸にとってあまりに重要な意味を持つはず
And your problem with that
今
is?
更報告から与えられる自治州の名に何の価値
Wait,
が
are
あ
we
りましょう
talking anti-church business? I'm on board now.
ゆえによりふさわしい独立の形を提
Uh-huh,
案
okay,
さ
I'm
せて
listening,
い
I'm
ただ
listening.
きたい
Kill the church?
及ばずながらこの地を統括してきた元総督ルーファス・アルバレアとしてふざけるなルーファス・アルバレアどうしてあんたがここにいる帝国で統治されていたはずじゃ
So I wasn't wrong about that.
その黒い英死体は一体君たちも久しぶりだな特務支援課の諸君私はただ子供たちとしてのやり残しを片付けに来ただけさ
Nobody cares. Nobody asked.
閣下の意志を継ぎ今度こそ待望を果たす
The Ironbloods had their time, dude. They lost.
最小の意志
この期に及んで何を抜かしやがる。
久しぶりだな特務支援
I don't even remember you.
1ヶ月前の借りを返させてもらうぞ
まさかクロスベルを占領していた部隊そんなどうして
クソなあんたたちには何一つ届いていなかったということか
Yeah, I guess, you know, on some people, even the best speeches are wasted.
だったら何度だって乗り越える英死体そしてルーファス・アルバレアテロの現行犯であんたたちを再逮捕するクロスベルを思い通りにはさせない絶対に行くがいい黒の英士たちジーク・フューラー我らが主に栄光あれ
Okay. Not the party I would have chosen. But maybe we can switch some things around. Why is the spell so ass? How about we do this? They don't look like they have a mage. It would increase Tio and Ellie's power. Sure, whatever. Then she can hit them all with a Guardian Fort. Guardian Fortnite! Oh, I should have maybe activated it already. Ouchie, ouch. We don't have Risha. That's a bummer. They hit kinda hard. If we don't get smocked around, that will hit everybody. Okay, we didn't get smocked around. That makes him walk up too, right? There's a crit turn coming up, I definitely want to see that. And I'd like to be on the 0 BP turn, but I don't know how much control we will have over that. I would like to do this, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't get the strength buff then. Get ready for, I guess, Lloyd's level 2. Ouchie. Not bad. Not the arc blast. Ellie's muted. I don't like it. I think Randy and Lloyd might be a little under-equipped, unless maybe they just gave them stuff. I don't know. Well, now we can do... I thought I was on Randy for a second. Well, she can't do any of this here. You know, any spells. Which isn't nice. But she can still hit people, you know. It's not like she can't do anything else. This has a good unbalanced chance. Rushing them would be pretty good. Bursting, whatever. Rush action might be good too. Nope, didn't get it. Hook him up. I might have been better off using the thing, but no, wait. Let's just rush, I guess. Using the order. Let's see, we hit both of them and neither died. Ouchie. Thanks for the cover. They are relentlessly going after Randy. I guess he might have the tank thing, right? Because he traded with Noel. So yeah. He totally has that. Freeze! Triple kill. Pixie NTO leveled up. Nemesis Arrow is okay. That's good. And offensive arts cause stats down. Hey, nice. 80%. Pretty good, pretty good. Nothing to scoff at. Yeah. This didn't stand a chance, though. What are you talking about? We beat your asses. They got some curse power or something. We are! Whatever, man. And that's how we gained double stats for everything because Kia cheered us on. Wouldn't be the least realistic thing I've seen. Yeah.
やっとの思いがつかみかけている私たちの自由市民たちのためにも阻まれるわけにはいきません
ああ守ってみせる
Surely the rest of the world won't just let this slide. This was like an internationally agreed upon thing, right? Can't just let some bimbo waltz in here. I guess bimbo isn't usually used to describe dudes, but fuck it.
無駄なあがきを俺たちがか
何がおかしい。
いや実に哀れで滑稽だ。そんなものにそそのかされ惑わされてきた民たちも君たち自身もね。ならばこの私が手ずから払うとし
Reverie?
長らくこの地にはびこり続けた病クロスベルの歪みの象徴たる支援家という幻想を
わけのわからねえことを
You know, maybe he has a point, but we haven't really heard of what he actually means yet. So until then, I'm gonna say he's an asshole. Reduce Riverside P to a certain amount. He better not one-shot us right now. Okay. Well, we got a crit turn, but I might not be able to use it if I want to. Actually, could it? Wait, disorder, recovery time? Guess we can't use orders, huh? Yeah. Well, that's trash. I would like... I guess actually this can crit too, can't it? Let's find out. What does this do on top of healing CP? Yeah. It won't heal herself, but she doesn't need it quite so much. Let's find out, I guess. Wait, it does heal herself. Ooh. It doesn't give herself CP, but... You know, that's fair. Wait, no, it actually did, didn't it? She started with 80 something and then she used that. Oh. Whatever. We're definitely doing something with you. Oh man, you're just shy of 200. And we can't use an order to give you that. You know, without running out the turn. I guess I'll still use the level 1 for the guaranteed crit. I think that makes sense. Despite the sadness I feel in my heart. You know, maybe this game will make up for forcing me to play Reen and Lloyd again by allowing me to have like Shirley in my party or something at some point. Impede, maybe? Wait, actually, swap. She has an impede for sure. In this game, finally, it seems like impeding actually does something. I would kind of like to have Risha in before I do this. Randy's next turn is kinda late. I guess Risha's fast enough, so let's just speed everybody else up already. Ow! Jesus fucking Christ. That hurts way too much. And we can't even reach everybody. Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Oh, this is so ass. Hey yo, Mick. This motherfucker hurts. And I'm only playing on hard. I guess I'm going for damage then. What? Oh, she's muted? Okay. Okay. Oh, everybody's ATS is down? What the fuck? Actually, I guess... Yeah, let's actually use the UF heal then. Even though I guess that uses up her turn. Hopefully it deals a decent amount, unlike the first time we tried it. Oh, everybody's involved, not just 5. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. That cured the stat downs at least, so... What do you mean resist? I guess he resisted the blindness, not the damage, right? That makes sense. I want that crit turn, and I'll take it with Noelle, I suppose. Randy still hasn't taken a turn since that first one, and I forgot to swap him out. But Randy's cool, so it's not that bad. Lure his soul again. I guess I'll normal attack and quickly do her thing, but I might miss that, so I might... There, I did it. Wait, I was gonna use Noelle's. What am I doing? Oh my god, now this is going to waste. Ah! I even said it out loud. God. What a bummer. But at least the animation's cute. Yippee. Oh boy, that's a strong spell. Sure wish I could have healed after that, rather than before it. There's a free CP turn coming on. If I survive, I don't survive. Wow. 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 Can I revive people? I guess I can again. Holy shit, that was extremely dumb. They all had full health. Literally all of them had full health, and I literally cannot use an order. Wait, now I can finally. But that was extremely fucking dumb. Holy shit. Well, using it now would be pointless. Okay, at least we get a couple of turns now. Not that many, actually. I just didn't notice his icon in the bar. Oh, man, that is ass. Maybe I could have used an order right before his spell, but... like, you know, his shit was active for so long, I just kind of didn't check anymore for after a bit. Can I revive the others? I'm off screen? No, I can't. Can I swap in dead characters? I guess I can. Nope, no I can't actually. Huh. Is there a way... sub-info? No. I guess I'm just stuck with this team now. That's a bummer. Great. God, I really don't like the way this is going. I'm even considering switching to normal just because enemies are such fucking damage sponges. And it's not very fun that way. But whatever. For now, I'm on hard. You again, that's cool. Wait, wrong spell. But not cool enough. Yeah, this also doesn't reach. I guess I'll do this. get this order in now. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You got 99 CP. Why are you all the way over there, Risha? Or otherwise everyone else over here? Oh boy. Can you get the counter? No. But at least the revenge. Okay, free CP. And Lloyd is sealed. That's just fantastic. Why is Risha not getting a turn? She's supposed to be the fastest one. What is happening? Hello? She didn't get hit by anything to delay her either. What the fuck? What a vroom vroom motherfucker, I guess. Were you reminded of this when you first saw Mavuika in Genshin Impact, Nick? The way she rides around on the bike and does donuts to hit the opponent. Did Mavuika from Genshin Impact remind you of that? No? It's not dumb, it's super cool. Can I like give this turn to Risha so she can come over here? What the hell is going on? Well, just do more damage, I guess. What's this now? Strength up? Not cool. Why can't this be a little slower? The one finally I want a spell to be slow and it's too fast. Okay, this one I guess we can do that way. Risha, come on in here. We lowered his balance. That's good. I guess I just normal attack to make absolutely sure she gets in there. And her CP is low anyway, so not like she can do much else. Hey! I should pair up Risha and Noelle so that they can, because they both should have higher attack. This button. Yeah. Right, let's reactivate the order. Holy Sword of Ishnar. That sounds like a fake thing. Ishnar, come on man. Suck my Ishnards. Ow my fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Well, and now I'm not getting the zero order turn, sadly. That hurts way too much, and I don't exactly have a proper healer on this squad. We've done like a little more than half of the damage we need to do. We also don't have our charge to do the team heal thing, whatever. Ozzy has breath, I think, but it's not very strong. I guess I'll use a healing item on her herself, and then use breath when I can. I guess Lloyd might need to heal himself too. Jesus fucking Christ. Do this. Then we'll get some guaranteed unbalances at least. And, you know, more strength and speed. And press. Sadly, that comes after the opponent's turn, and our toughness shield is also about to run out. So fuck this entire video game forever, I guess. 150. Is that in the circle? Now it is. Oh boy. Nice miss. That's the best we can do right now. We don't have any CP for a special, but hey, we'll get the unbalance. Hey! I guess I'll have you do another breath. Because that's just the situation we're in right now. Do I save for level 1? Yeah, I think I will. And then just unleash as many as we can in a row. But first we get another... Actually, damn it, I have to use it again. Okay, first we'll use the level 1s. And then maybe we won't need to waste the BP to save ourselves. No, this did no damage. That did no fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh. What's yours again? Oh, wait. 60% damage reduction. I mean, that's 2 though. And strength up though. Sure. I guess I never checked hers out. The timing when we got her first, I guess I just didn't think of it. And now... another unbalance. What? What? I didn't hit the line, did I? Oh no. Oh, of course. Of course! Great. You've got a sliver of life, huh? I might be able to sneak a level 1 for him out there. Yeah, you don't get a turn. Not on my watch. Yeah, all cancelled. Fuck you. But you still get your thing though. This better not fucking kill me and like give me a game over for real. If it's a story game kill, then whatever, but you better not make me redo this fight. Even though, you know, I dislike Ellie, Leah, Tio, and Randy not getting EXP, or getting less EXP. I still don't want to redo this, and yeah, that's great. That's gotta be scripted. That has to be scripted. The music's still playing, so it's scripted. RP increased by 3. Right, I guess, right, the green number is an optional goal, not a definitive goal? I don't remember. But I guess that's my reward for being so good. Yeah, exactly. This cheating ass asshole. coming back from fucking prison just to mess things up.
まずい。
そんなロイドみんな
嘘だろ。
Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Let's hope the rest of the world is watching and realizes that this is extremely uncool.
まだだ。クロスベルはようやくここまでたどり着いたんだ。絶対に負けられない。再独立は俺たちが絶対に。
Rufus still hasn't even explained what he actually means with the implications he was making.
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だが、もはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
Lloyd's totally dead.
おい、しっかりしろ。
返事をしてください。
You hit this part? Well, I'm still not sure. You know, because it depends on what happens next.
ダメだ。もうおしまいだ。ご安心あれ、クロスベルの諸君。もはやこの地に支援課も警察も警備隊すらも必要ない。これからは黒の英士と彼らがクロスベルを守る剣となろう。
Yippee! Oh, wait, they got a cutie here. They got a sexy lady. Oh yeah, I'm all aboard this train now. She looks familiar. This guy looks like the guy from 3 and 9. I mentioned that when I think it was him appeared invisibly in that previous scene. Wait, that's not the mayor, the lawyer guy. And that, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
だと。
おじさま。
Dieter Kreuz? What are you doing here? Garcia Rossi. I think that is probably the lawyer dude. He looks kind of different, but it's probably him.
あれって確か昔いた。
Oh no, wait, it's not him? Okay, well.
おじさま、本当におじさま
Grizzly,
なんですか？
whatever. That's somebody else.
おっさんまでどうなってやがる。
久しぶりだな、小僧ども。
Hooded woman and armored man. And this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Unpleasant looking man. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. And they got this thing. A bunch of this thing. Rejoice, people! You are being terrorized by terrorists. It's much better than freedom. Rufus said so. Well, I like her at least. Did she just hypnotize everybody or something? That's what they were in the middle of doing, dingus. This guy stinks. Oh, yep, they're being hypnotized. Actually, I love this idea.
統一国家クロスベルがその中心に。
I mean, I guess that's one way to get votes.
どうせいつかまただったら元総督の言う通りにした方がいいんじゃないのか。ああ、元大統領も手伝うなら。
Kia, time to regain your superpowers and just beat this guy up now with your magic.
バカな。何を言っている。
目を覚ましなさい。
At least our friends are resilient.
シーク、ルーファス、クロスベルに栄光あれ。
I think it's probably for the best that they didn't translate Zeke Rufus the way they said it in Japanese. You know?
何よこれ。
Or Zeke Führer like they said the first time. Pretty wild choice in Japanese. Lloyd is totally dead.
聡明なるクロスベルの民たちに感謝を。
Yeah, they definitely did that.
ことほがせていただこう。クロスベル統一国、大陸統一の第一歩を踏み出す記念すべき独立の日を。
Mm-hmm. And the rest of the world is definitely just gonna let this slide. Signing ceremony. Cleared Lloyd's route Act 1 signing ceremony. Mm-hmm. Well, I think Rufus has made some very salient points, and if we consider that he's definitely not hypnotized me, I totally agree with him. Well, let's check out what happens on Reen's route, I guess. At least the beginning. Locked. Yes, this just dives into the geofront. I guess this was from before. Yeah. Question marks. I really hope that there's like another route where you also play as Estelle or something, because like, come on, man. Reen can't be your goat, please. Don't even say that. I mean, it's not his fault, but like, come on, man. But in your list, you made that list on that one Discord, and your favorite character was like not Reen, but like some other dude from another Trails game, I think. Very protagonist, that is. I'm assuming this is training.
やれます。クート。了解。
Well, Kurt's dead. Maybe this game is the GOAT. Maybe all the men die in this game. Maybe they finally understood my meaning, and all the men die. Wait, is this part of the same plot? Is she also now... She can't once again be on the side of the dumbasses, please. Please. Please don't be on their side again, Claire. Please. Your reasons for last time and everybody else's were already not sufficient for me to think they're okay, which ruined the story of Cold Steel 3 and 4 for me a little bit. So please don't be on their side again. This must be training, right?
橋の下に隠れるわよ。早く教官のところに向かわないと。あの二人も動けないし。いずれにせよ、 このままでは雪解け水に体温を奪われ危険です。
Yeah, I guess standing in icy water is a bad idea, huh? Especially in these clothes.
どうにかして退避を。
Oops.
それで身を隠したつもりですか？
Oh yeah, she's got those mirrors.
企画がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。
Oops.
一体どうしてこんなことに。
You're probably wondering how I got here. Several hours before at 10 a.m. It's the gang. Look, she's here. Our Claire friend. Reen's hometown. Ymir, the hot springs paradise. Reen Schwarze. Claire Reverie, yay!
わあ。ここが教官のご実家のユミルですか。
いい場所ですね。静かで心が落ち着きます。
へえ、もう3月だってのにまだ雪が残ってやがんのか。
もうだいぶ溶け始めたけどな。
Still much snowier than any other place.
1ヶ月前だったらまた違う景色が見られたんだが、
次はぜひ見てみたいものです。教官と二人っきりの里帰りにでも。
思えば2年前はここで随分お世話になりました。
むしろこちらの方がお世話になりっぱなしでしたが。
確か内戦の時に教官たちが拠点にしていたんでしたっけ。
ああ、クレアさんには里の通信設備や防衛体制の強化に力を貸してもらってな。
私も2年ぶりです。アルフィン殿下とエリゼさんを拉致した時以来ですね。
You know, for it having been 2 years for a lot of these characters, I believe them not changing all that much visually. But for some of them, I'm like, oh well, whatever.
ともかくリンさんの久しぶりの帰郷とか。まずはシュバルツァー男爵閣下への報告に参りましょうか。
はい。
Oh, so we just arrived. So we came out of the station, I guess, earlier.
教官のご両親に挨拶ですか。
なんか緊張してきたかも。お父様とお母様にご挨拶。
Hey.
どんな自己紹介がいいかしら。
With all music.
シュバルツァーの数々の武勇でも語ってやろうか。
頼むから余計なことは言わないでくれ。
No, that's exactly where you should be embarrassed. Reen's Route Act 1 as the snow thaws. Hey, welcome to the home of Baron Schwarze. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Well, a real maid. You can tell she's been well trained. I didn't expect to find you helping out, Maple. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. Hehe. The Phoenix Wings has trained me well, young Reen. You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself, just not as much as me. Yeah, right, she was our childhood friend or something. She wasn't a maid last time we saw her, I think. At least not in our own. And suddenly all pretense of professionalism slip away. Now please come this way. Baron and Lady Schwarze await you in the study. Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me and is determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but... Looks to me like all friends with, like all friends, no benefits. Sure. That's the phrasing. I figured Schwarze would have every chick in the town fawning over him. I wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Luckily, that doesn't seem to be the case. Is this really what you think of me? Have you played the games, Reen? Have you been there for them? Clearly nobody here would dare to get in Lisa's way. I guess that could be. Here we go again. I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Reen? Sorry, we're coming now.
父さん、母さん、ただいま戻りました。
Theo Schwarzer. Lucius Schwarzer.
よく帰ってきたな、リー。
こうして顔を見るのは半年ぶりぐらいですね。
ええ、なかなか思うように里帰りできなくてすみません。最近はエリゼの方も忙しくて久しく帰れていないそうですが、父さんと母さんによろしく伝えるよ。
あの子もアストライアの学生会長として頑張っていることだろう。
頑張りすぎて無理していないと良いのですが。
Everybody's always working so hard.
エリゼなら心配はいりません。後輩から慕われているようですし、アルフィン殿下のように頼りになる友人もいます。それに不定の輩が近づくことのないよう、俺もなるべく目を光らせていますから。
そうか。
I wonder if he's got like an entire information network just to keep boys off of his sister.
むしろその過保護ぶりが心配では。エリゼ先輩もいろいろと大変ですね。
ご無沙汰しております、大爵閣下、ルシア夫人。
リーベルト少佐、歓迎するよ。今の時勢において鉄道憲兵隊が繁忙を極めていることは想像にたやすい。ユミルにいる間だけでもぜひゆっくりと骨を休めてくれ。
お心遣いありがとうございます。
そして彼らが。
はい、以前にも話した俺の教え子たちです。
Presenting now. Kurt Vanta.
クルト・バンダールです。リーン教官の指導のもと日々研鑽を重ねております。
君が例のバンダール流には類いまれなる双剣術の使い手か。優れた資質を持ちながらそれに甘んじず誇示する様子もない。リーンからも聞いているが、その若さでは実に得難いことだ。
Gee, you're embarrassing me.
過大評価な気はしますが。
決してそんなことはないさ。
Ash Carbide.
アッシュカーバイドだ。俺に関してはさぞ手を焼くやつだとかそんな感じで聞いてんじゃねえか。
君がアッシュ君か。むしろその逆だ。素行や態度の悪さはあくまで君の表層部分に過ぎん。その実、頭がきれ、気配りも効いた文校の皆に頼られる存在と聞いている。
Yeah, embarrassing, isn't it?
てめえ、くだらねえことを吹き込んでんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, how dare you don't badmouth me.
素直じゃないな。アッシュさんはそういうタイプのツンデレキャラですから。
ミューゼイーグレット。
ミューゼイーグレットと申します。リーン教官とエリゼ先輩にはいろいろとお世話になりました。
ミューゼ君か。君の事情も聞いている。その年で多くの重責を担う役目はさぞかし大変だろう。
But she makes it work.
いえ、リーン教官が心の支えになってくれているので平気です。
あら、それはまた。
父さんたちの前でも遠慮がないな。
Nah, this is her time to strike. Get in good with his parents, and then boom.
エリゼからも聞いてはいるが、やはりただものではないようだな。どうかリーンとエリゼのことを これからもよろしく頼む。
はい、お任せください、お父様。またどさくさに紛れて。油断も隙もありませんね。
It's a tough battle, and she's ready to fight to the death.
その入学前にリーン教官に助けられたことがあって、今も助けられっぱなしですけど。
And I'm not in love with him anymore because that was stupid.
いつか自分も多くの人の助けになれるよう精進させてもらっています。
君がクロスベルのなかなか良い心意気だ。
ええ、聞いていた通り、ひたむきで元気なお嬢さんですね。
The real leader of this gang.
教官は私のことをどんな風に？
ああ、困難な状況でも決して諦めず周りを照らしてくれる存在だと。そんな君のことを頼りにしているそうだ。
そんなことをってみんなの前で言われるとめちゃくちゃ恥ずかしいというか。
なんだか俺まで照れくさくなるな。
もはや今更ですけどね。
ちょっぴりジェラシーです。もういいから。あと自己紹介していないのは
Altina Orion. Our little
アルティ
immortal.
ナ・オライオンです。ある？2年前、北の両兵のユミル襲撃に乗じて、エリゼさんとアルフィン殿下をさらった
How proper of
張
you.
本人です。アルティナさん、私は本来ならここに招かれるべき存在ではありません。ですが、せっかくの機会なので。あの時は本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
アルティナ、そこまで気にしていたんだな。
顔を上げなさい。
So I could slice it off.
二人に怪我を負わせたわけでもないし、君は命令に従ったまでのこと。その意味でも非を感じる必要はない。
それは。
だが私にも言いたいことはある。ありがとう、アルティナ君。内戦後、政府のオーダーで各地に赴いたリーンを1年以上にわたってサポートしてくれたそうじゃないか。リーンの父親としてどうか改めて礼を言わせてほしい。
Another beacon of hope.
いいえ、それは任務ですから。
だとしてもだ。
それに今のあなたは自分で選んでこの場所にいるのでしょ。
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally here to kill everybody. Oops, did I say that out loud?
はい、今は自分の意志で教官や皆さんのいる7組に在籍しています。ある。
いい返事だな。
ならば君を歓迎しない理由はないな。こんなにも素晴らしい教え子たちに恵まれるとはリーンも幸せ者だな。
ええ、俺もそう思います。
Well, I think that's enough talking for now. What say you all to some lunch? You've had a long journey, you must all be starving. Now that you mention it, that's true, we did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. I can't wait to sample the culinary delights of our instructor's home. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. I gathered some excellent pheasant meat during my morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went out hunting first thing in the morning? Someone must have been fired up. Your parents are such wonderful people. Tell me about it. Another delicious feast. Maybe this one won't be followed up by some asshole from the past showing up and ruining everything. Ah, that was delicious. I knew the meat would be fresh, but your garden-raised vegetables were delicious as well, Lady Schwarze. That meal was the perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. And they weren't being stingy about the portions either. I've never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was fine, was first rate too. I actually think I might have eaten a bit too much. Time to work it out, work it off. I'm just happy we could satisfy you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. But if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. So, Major, now that I've got the chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why exactly did you call us here? Our principal Aurelia told us that we're here for a special assignment. Whatever it is, it clearly concerns the RMP too. I understand your curiosity, and naturally, there's a good reason why you are the only class here. However, I'm afraid it is not my place to elaborate. So someone else will be telling us. Regardless, it will be a while longer before everything is ready. You haven't been home for 6 months, Ring, so why don't you take the chance to walk around Ymir while you wait? I imagine the rest of you would enjoy this opportunity to take in the sights too. Huh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been here before, so how about I show you all around? I must admit, that is rather tempting. But Instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. Yeah, we can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. We'll be alright on our own. Well, if you insist, let me play it from the perspective of everybody except Reen. They won't. The cowards! I appreciate the sentiment, but it kinda stinks to be shot down like that. But I guess I'll do what they say and go see how everyone in Ymir is doing. Carrying over bonds. If you choose to carry over clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 4, the bonds Reen has formed will be carried over as well. If Reen formed a special bond with a female character, that character will be marked with a heart symbol and join the party with a higher link level than normal. You can also take this chance to change which character you want Reen to have formed a special bond with without replaying Trails of Cold Steel 4. Choose which character Reen formed a special... Wait, I can load though. The character you choose here will receive a bonus link experience, and if you choose the character marked with a heart symbol, that bonus will be further increased. I guess I'll just stick with this. Once again, my reasoning is not because I like Alyssa the most, but because she is the most fitting for Reen. If it were up to me, I'd pick, well, Sarah, or after that maybe Laura, or... I don't know. But my choice would be Sarah. But for Reen, Alyssa is the girl. And I'm not changing course on that now. All of the characters who reached maximum bond level with Reen in the clear data you carried over will be marked with a star symbol. You would start with a higher link level. Yippee. And would start with a higher link level. All of the characters that you select here will receive bonus link experience, but only those marked with a star symbol will receive a full additional link level. What? Choose which characters Reen formed a bond with. The characters you choose here will receive bonus link experience as long as you do not uncheck any characters marked with a star symbol. They will also receive this experience. So I can just add some more now? I guess the one girl I didn't get. I can't just add multiple, no, can I? Yes, I can. Oh. Should I just check everybody? That seems like cheating. I don't want to check everybody, but is there a reason not to? This is weird. Like, why would I not? Other than it feels off. I guess nobody's listening. I guess I'll Google it. Because if there's literally no reason not to, then I would like to know. Choose which characters, not characters. Reinforming bond. I'm not getting the results that I'm looking for. Ah! Wish Mick was listening right now. Maybe choosing bonds at the start. Choosing bonds at the start, I don't know. Bonding choice and reverie. No, wait, is that the... You have a checklist for the bond level for all the characters, not limited to the romanceable ones. The ones checked here receive a link level bonus if they have been maxed in CS4. Indicated by a star, they have a further bonus, but they will also get a bit extra dialogue. You're warned that all of the girls picked here will have a couple of romantically inclined lines. I don't, that's fine. And in the case of censored, I guess I'm not going to click on that. Their weapon skins are... This doesn't answer any of my questions. Ah! I hate this! I'll just pick Alphen and move on. I don't know. I don't want to... Like, picking everyone kind of feels like cheating, and I don't know, man. Maybe I'll pick at least one character. Nah, we don't have, like... Randy, or one of my other favorite dudes here, so whatever. Green's special someone gained link experience. The characters reinformed a bond with gained link experience. If you choose to carry over clears data from Trails of Cold C4, the characters marked with heart and stars symbols will gain additional... I get it. You gained additional link experience for carrying on. It's so good to be back home. It's just a shame we won't be able to walk around here, just the two of us. But she's not even here, so... Still, given everything else Alyssa and I have been through, I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. Receive bonus for linking your Trails of Cold C4. Receive bonus for finishing from. Yay. So I can already check the stuff here. Look, the menu's got a different color. Ah, he gets the CP per turn up, rather than the percentage. 50 strength auto CP up, pretty good. I guess I might as well not give it to him immediately. She gets this here, and maybe she gets whatever this is. HP, strength and idiot plus 75, speed plus 5, accuracy. Accuracy won't be that helpful. I mean, you know, not unhelpful, but you know. I guess Musa also. Here. Frigid. I kind of want to just hit L and R to scroll through them, but I guess this works. High HP increases break damage. Classic. Good one. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Hell yeah. This is solid, I guess. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Alright, yeah. Evades magic attacks. Yeah. I mean, you know, potentially for a build, or an evasion build, but yeah. Increases damage to enemies in break state. Right. This makes sense. This makes sense. No, you know what? Let's give him the extra dodge. Even though he doesn't have the range to really punish spells most of the time. Hell no, definitely this. What the fuck are you doing, game? I mean, this probably has the best ATS out of everything else, but maybe this instead, or this. Break damage. This gives by far the most ATS. But not a lot of speed. Let's go for that. For you, I think. Just the reverse of hers makes the most sense. Shield. Right, we have Holy Breath even here. Do we have the stuff from the other party? I guess not, yeah, no. None of that is shared. Speedbreaker. Who has that? You? Might take that. She already has a hit 1, that's good. Strike. Golden Sphere is not exactly great for her, but neither are the options. The alternatives. La Crest, I guess, or whatever. Defense. Nobody with break to steal it? Jeez. Tira, not much to work with right now. You can have... where'd it go? Oh, this has to be a black slot. What? Sucks to suck, Reen. I guess we can't do much there yet. Right, I forgot. Shit, I think Risha might have had an outfit and I forgot to apply it because when I first tried, you know, she wasn't in the party yet, so I couldn't. Oops. I always like this outfit. It looks nice. But maybe I'll just leave it like this for now to see what else the game automatically gives her. And then if it turns out there isn't much to see, then I'll give her what I like. She's got some extra. Oh, this whole thing. I guess I should also check while I'm here. The stuff. Wait, none of this is applicable. But yeah, Risha had one. Damn it! Damn it! The wedding outfit. I guess we'll get another chance later. I guess we'll call it here for today. I'd say this is a pretty good ending point. You know, just getting into... Okay, you know what, let's do one thing. Wait, then I'd have to make another save point though. But I guess having separate saves for the separate... whatever. I was gonna maybe load this so we could look at Risha's wedding dress, but we'll do that when it's time. When we get back to them. the anticipation will be worth it, for sure. But yeah, just after the final events of that first chapter, let's say, just a nice cozy landing into the second chapter, and then we'll dive into it for real, next time. So for today, I'm going to thank you for watching. Shut up, Reem. Will you ever learn? I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and watching Lloyd die for real this time. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, when we dive into this chapter, this perspective, and learn why Claire is fighting us. It's probably just training, as I said. Or maybe she has an actually good reason this time. But either way, be there, it'll be good. And so until then, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.